Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Weldy's World of Gaming, just getting started here. We've got Train Sim 6 back at it again. We're doing the Boston to Providence today. We're going to be running multiple trains today. We're going to be running the Sprinter. We're going to be running the standard locomotive, and I'm bad with train names right now. I'll get better at it. Without further ado, let's get going here. Let's choose a route. The Boston Sprinter route again. This one should look a lot better. So we'll start with the F40PH. We'll start with this train first, and we will go ahead and look for the. We want to go take the long trip, so 7 minutes and 23 seconds it says. I'm sure there's going to be a few stops in this one. We'll start right here. I like to do the full journeys of Boston to Providence. But back at it again, Train Sim 6. See if we can actually not get the gold medal, but get the platinum medal. What we really want is the purple ribbon. I'm unlocking all the doors, man. Come on, I unlocked them. There we go. You have to actually get the reverser handle in there to... Come on, man. Load these guys up here. Alright, so we've got a... Damn it, give me that. Get over here. No, don't need that one. Where's my cut in? There it is right there. Okay. Cut in the brakes. Okay. Make sure... Geez, I'm sorry about this sketchy little start here. Fine. Okay, ball off. Alright, let's get this thing fired up, actually. Don't have the fuel on. Went the wrong way in order there. Come on, give it to me. Okay, the brakes on. Oh, my lord. Where's my gauge lights? On. Step lights on. Okay. Rear headlights dim. My fronts are over here hiding. Come on. Give me the headlight. Okay, it's not letting me do the headlight right now. Why won't you let me grab the headlight? Okay, whatever. Alright, we have no headlight right now. Locking the doors. Let's go. We're way late already. Back to throttle 1. Okay, we have a red signal up here. Hot in here. Let's get this window open. Another beautiful day on the rails. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Okay, yellows. No more reds, we're good. Wait for the train to slow down just a little bit. Beautiful train. Look at these tracks. So crazy. This layout is insane. Put all these tracks in one place. This one doesn't trigger the bell every time. That's a nice thing. Okay, we're going to speed a little bit here. They want me to check in. Just watching my speed downhill here. Release the brake all the way. No, maybe not. Should be going into a 15 here. Five 0.5% downhill. Okay, even. Oh boy, sorry. It's hard to get the camera smooth here. 15 miles an hour, going to a 30. Don't need much throttle here. Speed up a little bit. Oh, big glitch right there. Oh, another train's about to hit me. Ah, splat. Stop at 2,000 feet. Get up to 1,500 feet. This thing will stop on a dime. Sure feels like it anyway. A little ahead of schedule here. Alright, 60 feet, good enough. Alright, folks. Hop on, hop on. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, pretty cool on the outside. And the train's pretty cool on the inside, too. Gotta get these things on. Yeah, let's turn the engine room lights on. Okay, these aren't wanting to work. Man, come on. I'll have to reload the game, most likely, to get it wanting to work again. See if I can actually get the front lights again. Nope. It's not letting me. Let me pause it. Okay, we're not worrying about it. Lock the doors. Minimum reduction. Let's go. Out of the way. Let's go. After this mission, I'll restart the game really quick. It'll get the controls letting me access things again. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Watch out, people. Too close. You see her? Man, that guy's in the yellow zone. Crazy guy. Yeah, I have no headlight right now, so we're in the dark. I'll get it fixed. But right now, I just got to rely on the instruments. This is like a night instrument landing in like Flight Simulator, right? Heck, acknowledged on the controller. Can't see a dang thing. There's the end of the tunnel. Just waiting for this zone. There we go. Stopping 4,000 feet. There's the end of the tunnel. Max power on. Super dark out here. Whoa! Okay, we'll see in the cab. Alright, 1.2% grade, 2,000 feet to the station. Just about. What's up, people? Coming in hot. Actually, not really hot. Nice and smooth for the passengers in the train. Okay. One at a time now. There's room for everybody here. Could have went a little farther, but that's all right. Get them on, get them on. Doors unlocked. Passengers are loading. Come on, folks, you can do it. One at a time. Off, on, all that good stuff. Let's go. All right, let's get back in here. See if we can access anything again. Of course, it's not going to let me until I reset the game. It wants me to do it with the mouse. I should be able to access it since I binded the controller. It's alright. Just a couple moments in the dark, no worries. Alright, we're about loaded up here. Oh, a little bit of brake. Locking doors. Brake off, power. Let's go. Let's get out of here. .80-mile-an-hour zone. .2 miles to the next station. Oh, a little dark there, huh? A little bit of a tunnel. Downhill, helping us gain some speed. Let's go. We will run the Boston Sprinter today, the Amtrak. Hear the sound of the cars. Pretty good job with the sound on this game, I would say. Picking up speed. Going into the tunnel, uphill, 0.2, maxed out on the throttles. Let's go. It's going to be very dark right here. Unfortunately, I don't have all the lights on. .60 miles an hour. Welcome into Weldy's World of Gaming. If you are new, please consider liking and subscribing or following on Twitch. If you are on Twitch. Do all sorts of games, bring all sorts of different games to you. Train Sim World 6 is going to be one that I bring to you a lot. .7 miles to the station. Just cruising down the tracks, gliding down the tracks. Once again, thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Train Sim World 6. Bring you Doc Welderson back here soon. Right now, got some passengers to take care of here. 75 miles an hour. Flat grade. We are hauling the mail, I tell you what. .78 uphill, 0.2%. 79, gonna back the throttle down to 6. 6.5 miles to the station. Let's go. 80 miles an hour. 1% grade. Really got to watch the grades in this game. Back to full power. As soon as it goes to 1% like that, it'll drop immediately on you. 2.1%. So I need to balance the throttle out here. But keeping it right on the speed is key. Wait till we get back to 80. There we go. I know I'm really close to balancing it out. So throttle 5, throttle 4. We lose one, we'll just come back right back on the throttle. 5.4 miles to go. Lost just that 1 mile an hour. Fine-tuning the throttle. Down 0.3%, 80 miles an hour achieved again off the throttle. Independent brake. Just in case. Nope, do not need it. Maybe throttle 1 or 2 will be fine here for a while. Got to get back to 80. 4 miles to go. Let's go back in the cab for a minute here. Check out the engineer's view. Nice look at these tracks. 78 miles an hour, losing a little bit more than I'd like. 3.5 miles to the station. Going pretty quick. Cab here, everything's looking normal, except for the fact I cannot engage the front headlights, which I will fix. 80 miles an hour, 2.9. Keep it right around 3 and 4 for the throttle for now. .1%. Gotta really watch the speed here. 2.4 miles to go. Downhill just a hair. 0.1% grade. Nothing. The automatic brake on. Okay, 2 miles to go. Acknowledged. 130 zone ahead. Got to constantly watch what's going on here. 9,000 feet to go. Need to be at the station by 7:44:12. We are well ahead of schedule, guys. Well ahead. That is not going to be the stop. It looks like it is on the map, but it is not the stop. I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. So 5,000 feet. Power to idle. Feet. It is the station. I stand corrected. All right, 2,000 feet. Out of the way, people. Coming in hot. Yeah, this time we are. A little bit faster than I'd like. Very nice. In the station, nice and early. And I'm kind of jerking people around here a little bit. I don't mean to. I'm also trying to get as close as I can to that. We can really get that platinum medal today. That's what we're really going for. The gold medals are good, but we want platinum. Nice. Doors unlocked. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, everybody. Whoa, a little glitchy there. Whoa. Does not like this view right here for some reason. Got the passenger board right there. People coming and going. Got to get them to their next destination. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Welcome to Weldy's World of Gaming. We are live with Train World 6. Sim World 6. Let me get it right. If you are new, consider hitting that subscribe, like, or follow if you are on Twitch. Let's go. Got Operator Weldy here, trying to bring everybody to their next destinations. Doing the best we can. We're waiting until 7:44:57, so we have just a second to relax. How we doing there, buddy? Pretty good, looks like it. It's a really cool train. You can stop this thing on a dime. It's a good time. We'll run this one, then we're going to run the Boston Sprinter train, the Amtrak. I'll go ahead and get ready in the cab here. Typically do kick the bell on, but I won't do it this time. Not too long to go. Want to make sure we're on minimum reduction on the brake as we are flat. We're going to power it up as soon as this clock gets ready to hit this thing. We'll start getting some power. About now. Let's go. Out of the way. Got a delivery to make here. People. Let's go. Okay, 80 mile an hour. You really have to watch the zones ahead and the grades, of course. We'll go on the outside view here for a minute. Give you the side train shot again. Getting these people where they need to go. That's what we do here. Weldy's World of Gaming. Whether it's Doc Wilderson, or it's Train Sim World 6 or 5. Doesn't matter. Oh, that really froze there. Sometimes I have a problem with that game, with the game doing that. I don't know why. I do have an upgraded graphics card coming, so that will help the computer out a ton. It's a little bit outdated, folks, but it is being taken care of. So those little tiny glitchy moments you just saw will never happen again. 48 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. Come on. Got 30 to go. Still 2.6 miles. We're going to try to throw it in the station again. The awesome sounds of this game. If you do not have this game, consider getting it. Train Sim World 6. I encourage everyone to play these games. They're really fun. You get really immersed in it. The sounds are amazing. The visuals are pretty good. I mean, you can't complain. The game is really fun. Taking people to their next destination. 2 miles to go to the station. .3% uphill grade. All right, 9,000 feet. Make sure we are on the automatic brake here. Since we're going uphill, this thing will stop on a dime for sure. Even if I overshoot just a little bit, it's not the worst thing in the world. At least with the engine anyway. You don't want to overshoot with the. You don't want to overshoot at all. Okay, 70 miles an hour. Back the throttle down. Still keep power on it, should keep power on, and still around, I'd say, 3,000 feet. Especially going uphill like this, you can see it's slowing me down pretty good. 5,500 feet. Uphill, pretty good. I'm not going to brake until late. Initial on 3,000 feet. Feet. See, going uphill really slows you down. You want to slow the train down too fast. A little short, but that's all right. All right, folks. Not many people here. I didn't see a lot anyway. Nope. Really nobody here. All right. That's all right. So we're going to have to wait till 7:50:25. By the time this is over, should be right on the money. Should be time to go. Decent shot of the station here. A little farther back on the train. Could have stopped the engine just a little farther, but that's okay. Okay, almost done loading passengers. In this version, it definitely takes longer to load the passengers. In Train Sim World 5, that's pretty dang quick. You got to be on it. So we're just a little bit behind, I think, right now. Locking the doors, powering up that throttle. Let's go. All right, 80-mile-an-hour zone. 3 miles to the next stop. This is Boston to Providence. There we go. We got a passerby. See, he was hauling the mail. Little view off the track there, the river. But let's not kid ourselves. It's all about the trains. Give you a better side view here. Typically we'll bump the camera out once I'm this far out. If you hit a bridge or something like that. .6 miles to the station. No slowdowns. 130 mile an hour zone. That is not for us. That is for the Amtrak, which we will be driving next. We'll do this one. We're going to do the Amtrak. And we'll probably hop back in this one again. Do another mission on this one. Hop back in the Amtrak again, Boston Sprinter. Going to do a few missions here. Typically on Weldy's World of Gaming, do about 5 to 6 hours of gaming a day. Whether it's iRacing, or Train Sim 6, or golf. Whatever it is. iRacing will be back soon as I get the upgraded GPU. Apologize for not being able to race it this time. At least stream with you guys. I can race it, but I just can't stream it right now. It'll lag way too badly. Got some awesome new equipment. You guys check out Sim Race City if you're into sim racing at all. Check out Sim Race City for all the greatest sim racing gear. I just got some awesome stuff, some La Prima stuff. Absolutely amazing. This train is really fun. 60 miles an hour, up 7. Nothing to worry about here. Make sure we're in the automatic brake again. 59 miles an hour here. Still being slowed down quite a bit. Keep a little power on. We need to be there by 55:21. I think we are really good on schedule right now. We're ahead just a little. See the station just up there on the map to the right. Okay, 4,500 feet, 50 miles an hour, just fine. Keeping power on. Throttle off, idle, just cruise for a second, let the train slow itself down a little bit. Should be around 30 miles an hour when you hit the station. Gonna get a little brake on, going 50. I'll slow down just a bit quicker here. Station platform. 1,000 feet. Let's go in the cab here. Okay, 30. Right on the dot coming into the station. We'll take it. Let's go. We are at Sharon. Oh, that person got stuck. I saw him. Oh, they got in. Must have been a little bit of a line there getting in here. Okay, so we will have to wait till 56:21, but I think it will balance out relatively close once again. We will see. Once again, awesome shot of the train. Fly the camera down here really quick for you guys. Kind of got the station in the way there. You can see the station platform is pretty long here. Do a little bit more of the top shot taken off out of the station. Once again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Weldy's World of Gaming. If you are new, feel free to subscribe, like, or follow if you are on Twitch. Okay, we have just a little bit longer. We have to wait while we can close the doors up. We can get ready to go here. Minimum brake is already on. As soon as that gets close, engage the power, release the brake. Let's go. Here we go. Brake off. We are rolling. Let's go. Up 7.7 degrees. You can see that's decently steep to get going for the train. Don't want to slip anything. Start slipping the engine, and then you really start slowing down big time. All right. Full power on. Give that upper view of the train really quick. We'll go back to our standard view. You can see the smoke coming out of that engine. Beautiful day to be riding the train. And beautiful day to be the engineer. Got an engineer Weldy up there in the seat. I'll give you guys a flyby of him in a second here. Let's do it now. Come up to the engineer's cabin. Check it out. He's just enjoying himself. Beautiful day. We don't have any weather today. It is on dynamic weather, so you will have things that will come through, like snow, wind, rain, stuff like that really do affect the train, really do affect stopping ability and all that. So you got to keep all those things in mind when you're driving the train on SimWorld 6 here. Takes a little bit of practice, but once you get the hang of it, it is quite the journey. Like I said, we will be jumping in the Amtrak next. Keep the side view here of the main loco here. Okay, 5.7 miles. Doing just fine, 0.4%. Nothing to worry about. Uphill, nothing to worry about. Should hit 80. We will hit 80 at this grade. It'll be more of a challenge at a 1.3% or 2% grade. I do also run the freight trains up the Cajon Pass and whatnot with this game, so I will be adding that as well. For SimWorld 6, I was running it with Train SimWorld 5. Had a few issues with that with the Xbox. Going to be moving that over to Train SimWorld 6 here on the PC. So we'll be hauling some freight, some oil, some cars, all that good stuff. 0.1%. Grade is dropping just a tad. 5 miles to the stop. We are looking good. What a day, what a day. Nice water tower in the distance out there. Beautiful trees. Let's get a track view here. Let's put us on the nose of the loco for a second. Let's get the driver's view. Let's get a center view here of the rails. See the nose right there. Just get a good appreciation for the speed here. The speed of these trains. Downhill, 4%. See, that's where it throws you off. You really got to be watching this stuff right here. 3%, 0.3. Keep it on 2 or 1. 3.9 to the station. You want to try to really keep it right on 80. Excellent shot of this loco. Down 0.4. Get a backwards shot here for you guys. Now throttle 1. This could be a downhill stop here. Confirm we are on the automatic brake. Said next will be the Boston Sprinter, the Amtrak train that goes 125 miles per hour, 130. I've got it to 128, I think, 129. This one, max 80. The max speed you're allowed. But it's an awesome train to engineer. You can also be the conductor in this game. So if you don't feel like, doing all the controls and all that stuff, you can be the conductor. You squeeze in there. That was close. Okay, 2.3 miles to the station, 2.2 now, as soon as I say that. Right on 80 miles an hour. This is looking good. Should be a downhill stop. It's really no worry for this train. It can stop. It has no problem, even downhill, coming to a stop. So we should be just fine. All right, 9,000 feet, keeping the power on. $8,000 feet. No speed control around the corner, looking good. 7,000 feet. Okay, idle. Minimum reduction, 5,000 feet. Start slowing it down a little. $3,500 feet. $2,500 feet. $1,300 feet. This downhill grade is a challenge, but not really for this train at all. I slowed it down even a little bit too quickly there. Welcome to the Mansfield Track 1. Come on, keep going. Still have time to get up here in time. I didn't realize that brake was on. Thought something was going on. I was like, what's going on here? Make sure we're back on the automatic. Plenty of time here, no rush. Okay, minimum reduction. How about that? There we go. There we go. Right on the money. All right, next one we'll leave at 8:04:53. Welcome aboard, and all aboard, of course. Get a little lower shot this time on the takeoff. 1 second, guys. Right. Always loved trains myself as a kid, but never really got into it. My dad is way into it, has a bunch of HO scale models. You guys that are train guys know what that means. And he's got a whole garage with an entire train layout. It's just, the whole thing is, we don't need cars here. It's an entire train layout, multiple levels, extremely detailed. It's got multiple plugins around the room, and it is amazing. So a lot of you train guys will understand what I'm talking about with the HO scale and whatnot. Got a little tongue-tied there. All right, here we go again, downhill. 0.3% grade. 7.1 miles to the next station. We have a little bit of a journey ahead here. Should be an awesome view though, the whole way. Max throttle, all brakes released. No slowdowns in sight right now. Trying to give you that good shot of the engine, locomotive. The inside view is pretty cool once in a while, but the action's on the outside watching this thing go, right? But I really do like watching the controls on the freighters, especially when you start working the dynamic brake and whatnot. You can watch the controls just start flying around, and you can just imagine what those engineers really have to do, especially like on a track like the Cajon Pass. Serious brake action going on there. I've had trouble a couple of times with the trains in Train Sim 6 where I was really overspeeding down the hill. So kudos to those guys for being able to slow those big things down and get them up, because getting them up that hill is insanity as well. This is more about speed, delivering the passengers here. Drive any locomotive for 100 miles. Okay, so my last profile on Xbox was a level 46. I didn't get too high, but we're already probably a level 7 or 8 now. And we just started this profile fresh when I did my first stream with this video with Train World SimWorld 6. So this is all fresh. My level is corresponding with the streams and whatnot. So you guys can keep track of it that way. You can all keep track of like the level progression, I guess, to say. Okay, 70 miles an hour already. 5.6 miles to the station. Yeah, we're hauling. I've even had what's cool about this game too is that they have the faults enabled, so you'll blow a fuse and have to fix it while you're riding on the rails and pay attention to the speeds and all that stuff. So that's where it gets really tricky. Especially the Boston Sprinter, you'll see it'll probably blow a fuse or two on me. We'll see. 80 miles an hour achieved downhill, 0.2%. So we'll look at throttle 4 for a second. If we overspeed a little bit, we'll go to throttle 3, obviously. Just throttle down just a little bit. Can start activating the bell. I have not been doing that. Oh, overspeeding just a hair. Let's go to throttle 2 just in case. .81 miles an hour. Okay, we seem to be holding that, so I'm gonna. Oh, nope. Throttle 2 was okay. So throttle 2 and 3 are gonna be where we need to be. Okay, 0 grade now, so 4. So we really have to watch the grades, the speed, the signals coming up. There's so much to watch. And then your station stop. That as well. Acknowledging those when they come along. I do it via the controller. It's a lot easier. Just click the B button. If you need to contact a signaler, you just hold the B button. But nonetheless, got a bunch of buttons binding to it already. Holding nicely on 80 miles an hour. Another acknowledgement there. 80 zone ahead on the signal. 3 miles to the station. Speeding a little bit. Go throttle 2 for just a second here. Back to throttle 3. .5 miles to go. Yellow signal ahead. Could indicate a stop. Could indicate just a reduction in speed ahead. Speeding a little bit again. Throttle 2. Doing a lot of this stuff while talking to you guys. Making sure I'm on the automatic brake. Kind of let you guys know how I kind of operate the train. There's people that do it way better than me. But I try. All right, 0% grade. 1% up now. 8,000 feet. Okay, 2 yellow signals, but nothing indicating. Okay, 45 is going to be ahead of that. That's why. There's going to be a switch track ahead. We'll go over that guy. Okay, 6,000 feet. Acknowledge that. 5,000 feet. Initial reduction. Let's go 9%. Start cranking it up here. 2,500 feet, going a little fast. 1,900 feet. Keep it on minimum reduction here. We are going downhill just a tad. Only 1.1%. It's really nothing. Okay, 30 miles an hour. I'm already going a little too slow. $700 feet. All right. A little slow. As you can see, you can really stop this thing on a dime. So if you push it, you can really get to where you need to go quickly. You see, we're losing a little bit of time here, so we don't want to lose any more. Let's go ahead and just stop. Put on minimum. We're going to be just a little bit behind. Welcome aboard, folks. We are still on time. Not really, actually. We're behind a little bit now. We'll do the best we can. That's for sure. Let's go in the cockpit here for a minute in the engineer's cab. We do have the window open, but it will not close now. So I'm going to relaunch the game after this one before we do the Boston Sprinter Amtrak. I want everything to be working right. I'm not going to have to cut the stream or anything, so don't worry about that. Okay, getting close. Actually, we are ahead. We're doing just fine. Thought we were behind. Okay, we just gotta wait just a second. We're already on minimum reduction. Brakes off. Let's go. I don't even think I can activate it. No, it won't let me activate the bell because I need to reload it. This happened once before, and then I just reloaded the game and everything worked fine. So if that happens to you, just go ahead and reload the game and it'll work fine. As you can see, you've got lights in here in the cab and whatnot, and you've got all sorts of fuses and stuff, and you can interact with this stuff. Like I said, I just need to relaunch really quick before attempting that again, so it'll actually work. But this is one of my favorite views on like a freighter, is like looking over here. That way you can see all the switches being thrown left and right. It's pretty cool. While I'm in this view, I do try to like keep an eye over here. That way you can see when I'm reducing the power. See. But in the freighters, it's a lot easier to see. Oh my gosh, I'm speeding. I'm so sorry. Just a little bit. Haha, that's what I get for getting distracted, huh? Yeah, I was speeding. It's going to ding me just, I think about 200 points for that one. Hopefully that doesn't wreck the platinum goal here. Uh-oh. I was speeding through the switch track. I even knew the switch track was coming. That's what I'm saying. You really got to pay attention. Make sure everything's off. Yeah, all the brakes are released again. We're good to go. I was not paying attention. 45 zone caught me off guard. Let's go back outside the train for a little bit here. Let's try to give you this view of the train, that way you can see more of the tracks. The other side you don't get to see too much. Bigger view of the... Let's come back here a bit again. Hear the sound of these passenger compartments. Passenger trains going faster and faster and faster. Okay, 3.4 miles to the station, 62 miles an hour, 110 zone ahead. That is not for us, that's for the Amtrak. We can only go 80 no matter what, at the max speed with this train. But these excellent views brought to you by Weldy's World of Gaming. Train SimWorld 6. 70 miles an hour. Let's go to power 4 here for a second. $74 miles an hour down, 0.3%. There we go. That's the proper way to do it. Okay, 2 miles to the station. Let's get a little closer so we have a better view of the stop. Okay, downhill. Let's get some brake on here. Go straight to 91. This thing's slowing down. Back to 40. A little heavy on the brakes immediately. I'm sure the people did not appreciate that. Okay, about 7,500 feet. Looking good. Keep a little power on. Slow down just a little early. Actually need to try to gain a little bit of speed. By the time you do that, it's usually too late. Yeah, only 0.1% is nothing to worry about. 5,000 feet now. Plenty of time. 4,500. Oh, big glitch right there. It was just checking on me to make sure I was okay after that one. Okay, 3,900 feet. Just minimum reduction. Releasing it again. Like I said, about 30 miles an hour to the station, you should be just fine. Obviously slowed it down way too much. But we still have 1952 to get there, so we're almost there. It's going uphill a little bit. See, that's where it'll throw you a curveball right there. It starts going uphill again on you. Let it roll just a little farther. Oh. Back to minimum reduction. All right, folks. Welcome, welcome. Join us for an epic trip. I believe we're going to Providence this one. Boston to Providence, I believe. Ooh, it's having a little trouble in this station. I'm going to go back into the locomotive here for a minute. That was a bit glitchy there. Like I said, I'm getting a new GPU here. About 2 weeks. It should be here. Should really make for some excellent graphics. Locking the doors. Yeah, we are just a tad behind. Powering up. Objective complete. That might have been it. Nope, it's not. I was going to say, sometimes it completes it. I was going to say, I think we're going all the way. Oh, it's not let me. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it got stuck here. There it goes. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Yeah, I'm definitely relaunching the game after this. This might be a problem with using the controllers as well. instead of just using the keyboard. But yeah, had to happen. But like I said, once I relaunch it once, it'll be fine. 80 miles an hour. We are going downhill, so no problem. That just freaked me out a bit because I got stuck on the map screen right there. All right, 46. So on this side of the train, you don't get, I mean, you get a decent view. I guess you get more of the grass in the shot here, which is kind of cool. But you don't get the appreciation of the full scope of all the tracks, the whole layout here. $60 miles an hour, 60 zone coming up right there. Let's use the independent brake a little bit here. Okay, right on 60. Only 0.1%. Not a very big grade there. Going into a 70 zone after this. But nonetheless downhill, so you got to be careful. Slowing down a bit much. Okay, flat level, uphill a little bit. I believe we are getting close. $60 on the dot. Roger, confirmed. All right, another 60 zone. There's no point of going 70 to go 60 in 2 seconds. Just keep it right on 70 or 60. Yeah, going to 70 right like that and then having to slow down doesn't make any sense to me. Downhill a little bit, let the train slow itself down. On the independent brake right now. Confirm every one of those. Every time it beeps, just hit the B button. Okay, back in the 70s. We are almost there. I recognize this part of the track. Now, next time the headlights will work. They will be on bright in the tunnels. No worries. They will be working. Everything will work. We always take a 5-minute break after each journey. So I'll take a quick 5-minute break after this one. And then I will relaunch the game and get into Boston Sprinter Amtrak. We'll do this thing at 130 miles an hour. Okay, downhill, 0.4%. You can see the grades increasing. Okay, 60 zone ahead. Start using the automatic brake now. We still have a bit to go. Really want it on 70. There is a stop right there. There's a red signal. And it could change. It's possible that it doesn't. Acknowledged. You want to prepare just in case you do really have to stop. Once I get through this signal, it'll probably go ahead and switch to yellow, and then it'll have a 30 mile an hour ahead of that one. It should. I was going 50 just in case I really need to slam the brakes on. signal. Objective complete. Okay, yellow signal. Yep, 60 zone to the 30. Brake release, throttle off. Downhill, just riding it out now. We have till 28:56 to be in there. It'll be just fine. .30-mile-an-hour zone just ahead. Getting ready to go into the tunnel. Unfortunately, no light on the front. Acknowledged. Okay, we need to get her down to 30. Use the independent brake a little bit. About 23. Let's get it right on 30 now. All right, switch track. All right, automatic brake on. 1,200 feet. Acknowledged. 0% grade. Squeeze in here next to this pilot now. We'll go around it. That's probably going to be a little bit better. You know how deafening that would be? Oh my gosh. Just a tad behind. Just a tad behind. Full red signals ahead. Gotta get the passengers taken care of. And this one should be in the books, folks. See how well we did. Gotta wait for the passengers. Almost done. There we go. Oh man, only a red ribbon. That's okay. Did pretty good. You really got to keep it right on the speed. You can't have any mistakes to get the platinum ones, but that was a pretty dang good one. It's still a gold. It's still pretty good. So yeah. All right. Right on. So we go to the main menu here. All right, so the screen will go black for just a second after I exit this game. So Weldy has upgraded to a level 7. Go ahead and quit the game really quick, and then I'm just going to relaunch it. So just give me 1 second here. It's looking for the game, of course. Relaunch the game. Just don't want to have that issue again. I want to be able to access all the buttons and all the lights and all that stuff. Keep it as realistic as possible, right? It's a simulator after all. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Hope everyone has enjoyed today's stream so far. All right. So we will be driving Boston Sprinter again, jumping back into the timetable. This time, we're driving the Amtrak. We're doing the ACS 64, the AMTK 50. This train is very fun. So a quick 5-minute break, guys. Close my camera here really quick. I will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. If you've enjoyed it, I would appreciate it. Be back in just a few minutes, guys. Okay, here we go again. It is time to run the Amtrak. We're going to definitely be doing the Boston Providence. Start on this one right here. Dynamic weather. So whatever the game throws at you, it throws at you. Which really does make it a huge challenge. Like I said, once you run into the weather and the snow and the stuff like that, it's terrible. Let's see. Let me get this in so I can open the doors. Nope. Hey, what am I doing? Going forward. Okay, we're loading the passengers right now. Okay, I gotta make sure I get all my, I forgot where all my lights are. I think they're over here. First of all, gotta put this into passenger mode, so we're not going anywhere. Front headlight, bright. Ditch light. I want it on auto, but I'll just turn it on. Let's see. There's some, that's the Sanders over there. Okay. All right. So now this train, there's a bunch of fuses right here, so it's very possible that you'll have to go like fix a fuse. I'm not sure if it's going to do it in this one. I don't think it does. Actually, I think it's the newer versions of trains that are in this game. But regardless, all right. Locking the doors. We got the headlight on. Okay, I want to make sure I have these console cab light on, just in case, because we're going to go through some dark spots, and also the desk console lights both on. Leave that closed. The pantograph is up. All right, let's go. Automatic brake off. All right, here we go. $5,000 feet. 10-mile-an-hour zone, so not fast here at all. Look at the view of this loco. Beautiful train. This one is the one that'll do the bell continuously, I believe. So, all right, the bell's right here. Let's turn that off. Every time you honk the horn, the bell will go. 0% grade. Get a look out here. As you can see, all your dash stuff does work. You can interact with it. I have not played with it too much. I need to play with it and see. Let's see, make sure we got the right brakes here set. We'll use the independent right here. Just going a little fast, huh? Nah. But very important to monitor which brakes you're on. Let's get this window open here. It's stuffy in here. So you get the full sound here. You get open in both windows, and you'll get it in the cab too. So you hear the horn pretty well. Just got to keep in mind you got to turn the bell off basically every time, unless I'm doing something wrong. What a beautiful train. And this train's off the train SimWorld 2. So I need a little bit of brake. Amazing shots with this game. When it feels like giving them to you anyway. 0.5% downhill. We're about to go into that 30-mile-an-hour zone. But until we do, you do not want to speed. Okay, release that. Just let the train slowly accelerate. Give it a little power. 13 miles an hour. Zone. Excuse me. 30 miles an hour. Oh. Move a little too quick sometimes. I'm getting a new video card. I've said that multiple times today, but I won't have this issue anymore with it having an occasional stutter. Could use the brake, but we'll use the automatic brake. Ah! Don't hit me. Very close. Yeah, the independent brake was still on. See, things like that will hold the train up. Do have the brake on the engine brake, which is awesome. We'll leave it idle and use the automatic brake. A little late on the signal, but you know. Alright, let's get those doors unlocked for the people. Let them get on board here. Get rid of the bell. Alright. All aboard. Let's go. Come on, people. You guys are running late here. Man, they must have just all got here at the same time. Can you believe that? There's plenty of room. You guys are all getting in the same one. Maybe head down the to the other cars there. No, apparently they all want to go in here. That cool light on. Try to get the camera just right here. It's a pain in the butt sometimes to get the camera right. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Wait until 8:06:50. Locking the doors. Minimum brake is already applied. Let's go. I did forget about that, so now I'll have to go back out and do it again. Every time you honk the horn, like I said in these trains. The newer trains, it seems, in Train SimWorld 6 don't do that. You have to activate the bell separately, which is cool. I like that. Woo. Let's hop in the cab here. It's pretty cool to hear the this train power up. Got to be patient here. The train just do its thing. Let it roll. Just want to roll downhill. Number 662. Power's on. 60 miles an hour, about to hit 120. I am behind the curve. Uh-oh. max handle. .8 miles to the next station. I think 9 miles is a long way, but not with this thing. Okay, 120 max speed. No slowdowns ahead. No slowdowns ahead. And through the tunnel. 100 miles an hour. Let's go. .16, 117, 118. But keep watching that. Don't text and drive, guys. Just don't text and drive. All right, power down. Okay, back to 30. 6 miles to go. Really mess with the throttles here. .1 miles to go. Amtrak in action. Downhill a little bit. Woo! I went through the train. That was crazy. I didn't see the train coming. That's how fast this thing's moving. You don't see it coming. Glitched and threw us out of the train. Okay, uphill again. 3.9 miles to go. .5. 3.2. 130 zone coming. 2.9. Let's start slowing this thing down at 2.5 because I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember. Gotta slow this thing down. Let the engine brake do the rest here for now. thing is so fast. Unbelievably fast. .6,000 feet. 60 miles an hour. Better safe than sorry. Let's go in the cab for this one. That's no fun, huh? Yeah, we'll go back outside. It's more fun. I like doing it from the console too, but... Alright. 2,000 feet. That thing is right in the way. Still 600 feet here. A little behind schedule. Starting to get a hang of it, but I should have went way faster. Minimum application. We need to get this thing stopped so we can get going. A bit behind. So stop it where it stops it. Alright. Yep, we are behind. Let's see, let's take a look around here. I know you have like the fuses. You can mess with these, I know that. You can mess with all these faults. All these lights and whatnot, and the fault sensors and whatnot. I'm pretty sure in this train, I don't think the fuses work like that. It's the newer ones in SimWorld 6. Yeah, the windows are very narrow, though, in this train. So I do like to pilot this one from the outside of it. Alright, almost there. Come on. Yeah, we're behind. Sounds pretty cool in the train. We'll do this one from the engineer's seat. Might as well. Oh, it's 29 miles, so we have time to share. Plenty of time to share here. Takes a minute to get up to speed. Back view for a second. Hello. Hello, folks. How are we doing today? They're doing just fine. So I got to be a little bit more aggressive on the brakes here as the engineer. But it's been a minute since not really since I've ridden this train or engineered the train, but it's been a while since I really got into train sim, but I'm really getting back into it again. As you can see, if you're following the channel on YouTube or Twitch, you'll see there's some train videos in there. Other ones as well. Alright, 125 zone ahead, and then 130, but we were staying maxed out. We're getting these people there. That's what we're doing. Getting them there. Yeah, we won't be to 125 anyway. Right through the next station here. 27 miles to go. Not too much you can do with the camera on that side, I think. I mean, you can. This side gives you a better view of the train itself. 122 miles an hour. Back to 130. We're going uphill, so we're probably not going to hit that. When you go the opposite way, better believe it. Yeah, we should be able to get a few trips in today. So we're going to go back and forth. We're doing all Boston to Providence today, or Providence to Boston, whichever way. But we're going to go back and forth between this loco and then the diesel loco. We'll even do the other. We'll even do the other train too, the other Amtrak. But I believe, don't quote me, but I believe this train is the most powerful one of the three that I have. But the diesel one is fun to drive, and it is like surprisingly great on the brakes. Its engine brakes slow it down really, really quick. And this one does pretty well too, but when you're going this fast, you really have to make sure that you're going to make it. So we've got until 8:38 to make it to the station. So 23 miles to go. We are absolutely flying. 126 right now. 125 zone is ahead. I'm not too worried about that. Should slow us down just a little bit, maybe. We'll get a little bit of help from the grade. Because you don't have to adjust the throttle very much, or you just eat the 1 mile an hour over, which we're probably going to do right now. Take a little bit of that speeding penalty. Oh, we're going to speed up a little bit much here. Now we're going downhill. We'll see what happens here. Might have to just pull some power off. Okay, it's flat again. $20 miles to go. Nah, we're just gonna eat it. Sitting on idle here for just 1 second. Back to full power. It's okay. Perfectly done. Gotta time it. Really hard to time it. Might actually get 130. Coming to a 150 zone. We will not be able to touch that. That'd be awesome if we could. Yeah, you can see they're just enjoying themselves down there. Nice ride. Weldy, the conductor and engineer. Weldy, the engineer, is in charge here. Conductor's back there somewhere, checking tickets. I think some of the harder missions for these, for the, like Train Sim World games, are the ones that take you on the storage missions where you have to just basically store the train. There's a lot of slow zones that you just don't expect to be there. But I prefer to do the long haul missions. Just a lot more to them, you know. And yes, if you hit a switch track at 127 miles an hour, you will lose the game. 16 miles to go. Speed looks good. I will give you the engineer's view. This is what he would be seeing. So we got our speed right there. And so I'll have our actual relevant information right here. On Xbox and stuff like that, none of this is relevant. You can't even access the screen at all. But you sure can in the PC version. We are just hauling the mail. Clear to 150. There is a yellow signal ahead, which means it's probably going back to 130 or 125, most likely. I would imagine. $127. 14 miles to go. Yellow signal cleared up, went green. I'm telling you, engine 662 hauls the mail. It really does. $13 miles to go. Downhill, 0.1%. The grade is very nice right here on this track, on this line. Yeah, today's stream's going to be all about the Boston to Providence, to Providence to Boston. Gonna mix it up with some different lines for you guys. Get the freighters involved here as well. $127 looks like it's going to be it. 11 miles to go. Doing really good on time. I've made that mistake before. If you slow down in that spot where it goes to 125, just because you're going 126, I've slowed down a little bit too much. I've gotten just off the power and a little bit on the brake, and then next thing you know, you're way behind schedule by the time you need to be at this stop right here. Because it is so far. Let's see if this thing's working right now. It is. Okay, so we can actually look at the map now. So we do have a curve ahead. And that is going to be the stop up there. So that looks like it is the final destination up there. We will have a reduction in speed here eventually. But for now, good to go right now. 110 coming up. Power off. Everything got out of that map really quick. So you don't want to spend too much time in the map. Just don't want to do it. This one you will lose a lot of points if you speed through. 110 zone coming up. Acknowledge them. They want to know that you're not speeding hard. Leave idle here for just a second. Go through the 110. You want to be on the power as soon as you can. But you don't want to risk speeding too much. .125 zone about to hit that thing. Checking our speed again. Must communicate with the dispatcher. Acknowledge. Okay, 125, power on, full. Could have done that a little bit quicker. All right, 6.6 miles to go. Come a little farther back on the whole thing. Acknowledge. 60 zone ahead. Beautiful. Let me switch track ahead here. Oh, max brake on the engine braking. 5.9 miles to the station. 60-mile-an-hour zone. Acknowledged, 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 acknowledged. We are going 90 right now. That brake off for now. 5.2 miles to go. Guaranteed switch track ahead. Acknowledge. Okay, 60. Oh, went through the train again. Almost to the 60 zone. A little bit more. .70 zone ahead. Right on 59 miles an hour. 4.7 miles to the next station. The 70 zone with the 60 right after. Coming through the curves. See on the map right here. We're coming through there. Want to make sure that we aren't flying through. A little power on. Yeah, this part's always slow right here. Cool thing is it does tell you your speed right there. It's kind of nice. Going into the 70 zone, acknowledged again. Every time I say acknowledged, I'm acknowledging that beep. 70 mile zone. We don't want to do that, actually. Just going to keep it right here. Going right into a 60 zone. Feels like it's just a trap, you know? Zone again coming in. .70 zone, let's go. We are almost there again. This is the same journey we just took, but this time we took it in the Amtrak. coming into the tunnel here. One of my favorite trains to drive. As you can imagine why. 60 zone ahead. We'll hit the 60, then it will throw us into that 30-mile-an-hour zone. Acknowledged. The hard part's getting the controls down in your head. Where you know you're taking power off or adding brake. Either or. Which brake you were on. There's the 30-mile-an-hour zone. We are coming in to the station. Camera down a little bit there. Okay, we're doing fine there. Working on slowing us all the way down to 30, you know? So on the map, coming into the station. Acknowledged. Heavier brake. Automatic brake. $30 miles an hour on the dot right now, 29. Let's go. Well ahead of schedule. Well ahead of schedule. Minimum brake on. Nice, very nice. Bell off. Loading passengers. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Let's go, let's go. I believe we can go in here. You guys heading in? That's right. Come on, come on. Yep. I know you can't come in here, so open the passenger door. Come on through here. Yep. Hang out with the people. Alright. Let me out of here. There's the beautiful Amtrak. I believe that's their 50th anniversary, something with this loco. I don't know what it's something with that. Not exactly sure, don't quote me. Probably way off with that. but that's okay. All right, locking doors. Objective complete. There it is, another gold medal. Red ribbon. Did not get the coveted platinum, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's the Boston Sprinter Amtrak. All right, so we will go back to the main menu here. All right, back to the trains again. I know I can just go back to the timetable if we're running the same loco, but we're going to switch again. So I do have these other ones. These are freighter. I know this is a freighter, I believe, right? Learning something new every day, you know. I know there's some freighters. There's passenger, obviously passenger, and then you have the training center where you can really learn about all the trains here. Boston Sprinter again. As you can see, I've only done 2 out of 180 timetables. This one, I'm not a huge fan of driving the rear cab cars, so I typically stick to the front engine locos. But we're going to hop back into the F40PH right when I come back. So another 5-minute break, guys. I will be right back. Thank you very much for tuning into Weldy's World of Gaming, bringing you Train Sim World 6. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far today. We're going to jump back in this train one more time, and then we will jump back in the Amtrak 50 one more time as well. And then that will conclude today's stream. Until then, we have 2 more trips to take care of, so be right back. Appreciate everybody again. If you have enjoyed the content, feel free to do all that stuff. Be right back, guys. 5-minute break. All right, we are back. We are back again. Like I said, we are going to be driving the F40PH 3C MBTA. Only completed one service so far out of 78 for this loco. Let's see what the other ones have. That one's got 24 services. This one's going to have another 78. So the main ones are going to be here and here for the Boston Sprinter, for the Boston to Providence stream, at least for me. More or less. I won't really drive that one too much. Like I said, I mainly drive the big engineers, the front ones, the cool looking ones. So I try to anyway. All right, without further ado. But yes, it's a 16-cylinder diesel electric locomotive. I'm a level 5 driving this one now. Weldy has upgraded to level 8. So I believe we jumped 2 levels right there. Okay, so we're going to be looking to do Providence to Boston. If we can. I don't know if it's possible. Oh. Providence to Boston. Would you look at that? There it is. All right. Service is beginning. All right, got to get the handle in as quick as possible to unlock the doors. Make sure you unlock the right doors like I didn't do right now. Okay, so on. Oops. On. Okay. We have here the parking brake, right? Yep, off. Okay, step lights are going to be on. Gauge lights are going to be on. Rear headlights dim. And front headlights. Yes, it let me do it. No problem this time. There's the bell. Here's our sander. Here's the alerter. And you can contact the signaler via the phone right here. We don't need to do that. Need to come up here though and get the marker lights on. Here, let's stand up. I know I've got to lock the doors and I'm running behind doing all this, but it's worth it. I'm going to turn everything on. Platform lights on. I think that's it. Okay. Also cut the brake in. Okay. Okay, independent brake, ball off. Locking left doors. Automatic brake, removing, power on. I locked them, man. Why is it yelling at me to lock the doors still? Okay, thank you. I had to put the brake on for a minute there. There we go. Night journey here. Okay, it's only 25 miles per hour. As you can see why, a bunch of switch tracks and stuff up here. 30. Alright, these poles are kind of staggered. That's not helping me with the camera here. Acknowledged. Trying to get her up to 30 there. 5.4 miles to the next stop. I think that's us. We have to be at 30, I think, still. I'm not going to take a chance here. I'm just going to cruise 30 just in case. I knew it. I knew it. Come on, slow it down just a little bit. Another switch track. Acknowledged. Okay, should be going to 60 here any second. Acknowledged once again. 60-mile-an-hour zone. Let's go. What a beautiful evening. Or late morning, one of the two. I didn't see what time it was. We'll know here soon. The max power is on. Good looking train. Acknowledged once again. Just always acknowledge dispatch, always. It will ding you. Good look at the front. 4.5 miles to go. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. It only goes 70, but we're going uphill. Max power on. Four miles to go. $60-mile-an-hour zone ahead. Oh, I hit a pole there. I was like, why did it do that? I hit a pole. Yep, 60 zone just ahead. Let the train slow itself down just a hair. Throttle 3 miles basically to the stop. Acknowledged. Another 60 zone. We are coming through the tighter section of the outbound, I guess the tighter outbound section of the run from Providence to Boston. Say 70 miles an hour, but don't be fooled. 60 is right ahead, so don't even go for it. 2.3 miles. This one's going to be a pretty long journey right here. Just so you know. Acknowledged. 2 miles to the station. $9,500 feet. Okay, 7,500 feet. This train perfectly matches the sky. That's all I gotta say. 6,000 feet. grade is helping us here. Acknowledged. Make sure I'm on the automatic brake again. I'm a little behind. A little behind, but we'll take it. Nice. Sorry we're a little bit late there, folks. Oh, come on. It's not opening the doors. Where's the freaking override, man? Should we open them now? Uh-oh. I don't know if I remember where this is at. Let's see. It's none of these ones. What is that? I know there's an override somewhere. Okay, maybe not in this train. Open that thing. Out of the way. Okay, fuel pump. Trying to look through this stuff as fast as possible. Radio, alerter, headlights. Come on, where's the door control? And maybe, is it over here? Did I just miss it? Come on, man, unlock the doors. Let me pause the game really quick. What the heck is going on here? Wait. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of override. The doors are stuck. I don't get how they're... Did I not look at everything here? What is this? Out of the way, folks. There. I'd actually had to manually open the dang door. But yes, that's how you can do it. That's one way to do it, right? Now we're really behind, man. That's not good. Close that door. I have no idea why that happened, but typically there's an override button in the cab here somewhere that you can hit, and it'll override that. But it's the wiper, and then you have your light right here. Yes, it is getting dark. Let's make sure the left door or the left side isn't unlocked here. It's not. Okay, we're okay. We got to figure it out. Locking the doors. Oh my gosh. This is going to be fun. I could have just flown with the camera, my bad. I don't know why I came out. Oh, that's a door trap. Oh, okay, that's cool. What? Closed. Yeah, I can just fly out with the camera too. So that cost me even more time just doing that. That was silly. That was extra silly. Alright, here we go. Quick release. Out of the way, people. Yeah, we're way behind now. Man, look at that sky. Holy moly. It really matches this train. I'll bet that's why they colored it this way. We gotta go. We're late. We're behind. If it does that again, I'll just use this camera right here to unlock the doors. What do you say there, Weldy, huh? Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. Okay, 55 and an 80, 4.3, 4.2 miles to the station. You know the drill. You know the drill. 4.1 miles to the station. We've got to watch the speed, watch the grade. That's the drill. And of course, as soon as I look ahead, there is a 30-mile-an-hour zone dead ahead. Isn't that nice? Goes from 60 to 30, so but you don't want to go in there at 60. And I won't. Nah, let's use the automatic brake. A little too slow there. You see we are splitting off. Get back on the power. Acknowledged. Acknowledged again. Get over that sky. It is getting dark now. Three miles to the stop. Yeah, we're well behind, so I need to really try to keep it on the money here. Right on 30. Watch the grade here. Almost to the 60 zone. It'll be 60 and then we will have the station to stop. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. Speeding just a touch. Almost to the 60 signal. damaged. Sometimes it's a little painfully slow getting there. You feel like you should have been there already. 60 is there now, as soon as I say that. 2.4 miles to the station. So dark on that side. It will be completely dark here soon. 2 miles to go. Max power. Automatic brakes selected. Going uphill is going to help. Yeah, we're very far behind right now. That door fiasco did not help. All of a sudden the door didn't want to open. 61 miles an hour. $5,000 feet. And we're way behind now. We'll be lucky to get a gold with this one. Power off. Feet, 1,000 feet. Bringing it in. Good enough, let's go. Hey, let me help you guys out. There you guys go. I'm just gonna stay out here, Weldy, okay? You stay in the cab, and I'll stay here. We got some serious time to make up. On minimum brake right now. Need to get on the throttle immediately. Down here a little bit. Check out the sign. Come on, people, get on. These people are waiting on me here. I'm running late. Very late. Oh, I forgot. I will need to probably be in this camera just to close the door now. That's weird. Go, man, go, go. Beat it, sir, you're too late. You are way too late. Alright, yeah, let's get this thing going. Let's ride in the engineer's seat for a little bit. 60 zone right here. Look forward on the try to get the track zoom just right. Just to look ahead for a second. Try to keep it where you can at least see that some of the throttle action and some of the dials action, they do work. They do work. Okay, 44, 45, gaining nicely, 0 grade. Downhill a little bit will help. '51. Pulling off the power. Six miles to the next stop, and I oversped that. Did not see that one. Yeah, that was going to cost me a little bit. Oh well, let's keep going. No point. There's no point now slowing down. It was such a quick short track. Yeah, I missed it. That's what I mean. That's how quick they are. Lucky I wasn't going way fast, or I would not have made that. I would have failed right there. So that was extremely close. Got to pay attention. Yes, you can stand up and walk around and access the door and all that stuff like that. Well, maybe you can't access that door. On the freighter, you can. Can't really see anything out there. See how the outside view looks now. It's pretty dark. I mean, the train lights up pretty nicely. Got their little step lights on. All right, back in the cab. 77 miles an hour. Getting it right up to 80. Gotta really get it right up there. 80. Throttle 3 for a moment or two. Just see how it balances out. Looks like it's doing just fine right now on a 0 grade. The moment it goes up or down, I will have to adjust. You're always adjusting this thing. Always. Okay, 0.2% uphill. 80 mile an hour. Right on the dot. And 2.7 miles to go. You can add all sorts of indicators if you'd like when you play this game. You can add all sorts of things on the track that you'll see visually, like each signal light and stuff like that. Those are things you can add to it if you would like. Okay, see, we went uphill a little bit. Need to get back on it. Okay, 7,500 feet. No slowdown zones that I saw. Once in a while, you'll blow a signal. Or not. If you blow a signal, you'll fail. 100%. Throttle idle, 5,000 feet. It's weird because it sounds like we're not even inside the cab right now. That's what's weird. It's going to take everything to catch up, and we're already behind, but looks like we're a little closer to catching up now. 1,800 feet. There they are. What's up, people? The horn's a little rough in this one. Let's see if it'll actually work. It did not. Something happened to that. I don't know. I gotta look around and see if there... I mean, I thought I looked everywhere. This is the older train, so... From the older train sims. Those are just the lights. Yeah, I can't find any kind of door override. I think it's just a game issue. I think that's what's going on here. So we'll stay there. We have minimum brake on, so... Oh, stay there, man. And we'll have to be in the outside view here. Just to lock up the door again. As soon as it allows me to. Have a little front of the engine view. A little bit more of it in there. Max power on, up 0.4% grade, 130 mile an hour zone. That is not for us. 80 miles an hour is max for this train, but we can still get going pretty quick. I always get caught by that 145 zone. It always comes out of nowhere. And power on. Let's check out Dan up here. Not Dan. Sorry, Dan's in Train Sim 5. This is Weldy, the engineer. And Train Sim 6. A good old time. You can see he's just keeping an eye on things right there. Ready to throw some switches if need be, right? getting a little dark in here. .2 miles to go. Going 63 right now. Fortunately, the game did something again where I have to unlock the... I've got to unlock the doors with this flying camera now. Oh well. Just hit 70. 0.4% uphill. Increasing speed. .76, 3.6 miles, still 0.4% uphill. All right, very dark indeed outside. We'll be back in the engineer's cab. All right, almost 80. 3 miles to go. There we go. Yeah, it's so much nicer now. It's crazy how quiet it gets. .6. 2.5 to go. Up 0.4%. Just keep in mind if I go from this view to the outside view, it gets much louder, obviously. But the game is all the way up, so. Okay, 1.9 miles to go. 9,000 feet. Okay, we want the automatic brake. Horn is still nice and loud. Get a little brake on now. .4,000 feet. Still going downhill, so you got to be careful here. I know I obviously am going slower than I need to, but not now. I need to slow it down. 1,500 feet. take it. We'll take it. Open the door. Gotta hustle. Come on, people, get on. Should turn the bell off, but I will. I'll leave it for now. Ma'am, can I help you? You look lost. You're not? Just wait for the next one? Okay. Just making sure. Now that I think about it, that person looks lost up there too. Well, let me close the door. Let's go. Three miles to the next stop, so very, very short here. Max throttle. Pretty cool. It is pretty detailed right there. But yeah, you can operate the visors typically. Okay, maybe not in this. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yep, that screen's not working. 80-mile-an-hour zone. See, it's easy to get distracted in these things looking around. The older ones you can't do too much with, but I noticed with the new train that came with Train SimWorld 6 here, the base ones that came with it were they had fuses popping and all sorts of stuff happening in the train, so it was really cool. 0.7% downhill, 80-mile-an-hour zone. Go pretty fast here, but 5.2 miles to go. I think we are making up time slowly. It's taking a minute, but we're getting there. Got the Canton Junction. It's going to be a little bit harder to stop the train going downhill, but we'll be just fine. $8,000 feet. You can see the engine brakes are really good. Just don't want to go too crazy with them. You can see it'll slow the train down way too much. $2,000 feet. 1,800. Gotta get out really quick. Open the doors for these people. It's unfortunate I have to do it like this. It's telling me that I've done it with the controller, but it's not doing it, and it's even saying it on the screen, but it's just not doing it. All right, we would have just barely been able to leave, so we are catching up quite a bit. Just need these people to hurry up and get on. They are taking forever. As you can see, they're almost there. All I know is we want to be ready to lock this thing and go. Let's go. Get us out of here. See you guys later. Okay, 3.2 miles, Route 128. We can check the map, see where we are. Okay, so right there. We are almost there. Got this stop and probably one more. And then I think we will be there. Max power. Let's get a view of the front of the train. It is hard to see it, for sure. But pretty cool nonetheless. Nonetheless, really hard to see out there right now. 61, 62, come on, pick up. 2.4 miles to go. Make sure we are on still the automatic brake. Two miles to go. $8,000 feet, a little early. Beware, beware, we are stopping. Give me that shot. Full brakes on. What a shot. I went to level ground and did not expect that. $3,500. And we will just cruise. So we got till 3:10 to get there. We are almost there. We have caught up. I think we have caught up. That's what I'm talking about. Get on, people. Hurry up. I have to hustle. See you, sir. Have a great day. Good evening, ma'am. Have a great day. Have a great day. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Do you need help with the luggage? You good? Okay, you're good. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hop on board, guys. Hop on board. Take your seats. Take your seats. Got till 4:10. Come on. We're almost caught up. Right by the end. This will definitely not be a platinum run. Hey! Lady pushed me out of the way. You gotta watch these people. They will push you around. Wait until 2014. Lock doors. Go. Sorry, buddy. Ha! Hey, he got in somehow. What was up with that? See you folks later. It is raining. Uh-oh, gotta remember where the wiper is. Oh yeah, it's up here, but... Always get achievements for doing all sorts of stuff like this. This is where you got to be careful with the throttle when the tracks start getting wet. 3.1 miles. Hyde Park Trek. Yep, one more stop there. Maybe another one. So probably 2 more stops, I would imagine. Holding pretty nicely. 80 miles an hour zone. Let's see. We're not even going to get close to that. Might get up to like 65. Something like that. 70 maybe. It is flat right now, but the grade could change. It could go downhill. It could go uphill. Who knows what's going to happen here. But I know we are driving under the speed limit, getting rewarded for doing so. But trying to catch up desperately. So we got way behind as soon as that door fiasco happened too. Slow in the beginning. When that door thing happened, that put us behind a couple minutes. Okay, 120 zone, 2.2 miles to the stop. 60. 61. Thousand feet. $8,500. Let's get our bell on. Why not? $7,000 feet. It is uphill still. Keeping power on. See, it'll try to trick you with those things too. It'll make it look like it's your station right there, but it's really not. So we're going uphill. So I want to keep a little bit of power on. $4,500 feet. 60 miles an hour. Minimum reduction on. Okay, 2,000. $1,500 feet. clear the platform, dang it. Back to minimum reduction. And we are there. Gotta haul the mail. Open the door. Yeah, this time I'll turn the bell off. Yeah, it's raining pretty good, actually. Let's put that one on 50%. All right, where are we at? Right there. Probably one more stop and then the main stop. So get ready to close the doors here. Howdy, folks. Howdy. Doesn't look like anybody's out here. They're already on. They're on the train already. All right, locking the door, waiting till 21:10:09. We have finally got ahead. We are there. We've done it. We have done it, guys. Bell on. More cowbell. Interesting. Just thought I'd try that. Got to watch the slippage on the wet tracks now. Okay, 80 miles an hour. Down 0.2% will help us speed up. All right, 6.7 miles to the station. See where it's taking us. It looks like it is all the way into this main station. This is it. So we're getting people to their final destination of the evening. Then we have one more trip for today's stream. One more Boston Sprinter run. We're going to also take that one from Providence to Boston. That will conclude today's stream. But for now, still got a little bit of work to do here. 6.2 miles to the track. To the station. Boston Bay track, number 2. That lets us know we're definitely on the final run here, because it is Providence to Boston. Trying to gauge as much possible right now, because it will back us down to the 60 mile an hour zone, I believe, again. Oh, no, this is opposite now, so it might be a little bit different. But we shall see. .66 miles per hour. Dang, it's speeding up pretty quick. .72 downhill, 5.1 miles. No speed reduction in sight yet. Hauling the mail. Back power down just a bit there. All right. Coming in. Could just ran the independent brake there, but I knew a minimum reduction would take us right where I wanted to be. .3 miles. Come on, get up there. 2.7. Excuse me. Into another tunnel. .60 zone ahead. .9,000 feet. Alright, 6,000 feet to the stop. 60 mile an hour zone. .3,800 feet. I don't think I can reach the other one. Might be able to. Oh gosh, if I. Oh, got it. Little slow here. .1,800 feet. They know I'm coming for sure. Knowledge. There we are, folks. Objective complete. Gotta get this part taken care of, and we should be victorious. We're supposed to be here by 21:19:19. We are here at 21:18:23 right now. We'll be close to beating it on time. We will see. We have one more? That should be it. Yeah, that's it. That's got to be it. All right. That is it. Objective complete. Okay, maybe not. Interesting. Wait, interlocking. Hold on. Let me look at that. Where do I have to go here? I don't even know. I don't see a star. There should be a star. I've got to get to interlocking. That's a bay. Okay, so that's not it. East Limits Cove interlocking, that's what it says. I gotta go down here. Well, I would imagine, anyway. This is interesting. I've never had this happen. Okay. It shows 10:15. Well, I'm definitely late now. It's going to a 15 to a 10. Usually the mission ends right there. Sometimes it throws me for a curveball, so I apologize. I can get up to like 30, but I'm gonna have to immediately slow down, and that's fine. That's my fault, guys. My fault. One more stop. Quite the grade here. 0.5% and then 0.1. Up and down. Almost to the 15. Trying to get up to it as quick as possible. Okay, let the grade slow me down just a little bit here. Little independent brake. Okay, release that. Throttle. Automatic brake. Come on. Get going now. Still pulling the rest of the train up the hill. $1,300 feet. Shouldn't have waited at that last stop there. It's gonna barely make us late, I think. Yeah, sorry folks, I was a little late. A couple of issues along the way. Hope you guys understand. I don't know if they do or not. See, those locos are ready to go. 400 feet. $200 feet. It's not gonna let me unlock the doors. Out of the way, people. There you go. Dang it. See you later, folks. Sorry for the inconveniences along the way. But it's part of it. Now you know what happens every time you take a train or something. Yeah, stuff happens. Why is it not unloading? Oh my gosh, man. Ah, out of the way, lady. Why are these other doors locked? Open all of them. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, get out, get out. I think I missed the door. I'll have to unload them all like this. Never seen the game mess up like this. Yeah, you can hear the door. You can hear him like clicking the doors. I think I missed the door. Well, maybe not. Thank you, finally. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare with the door thing. What the hell? We still got a gold medal. Still got a gold medal, red ribbon. We want the platinum ones, but we'll get them eventually. Oh, all right, that's enough for that one. Okay, main menu. Back to the menu once again. To the trains one more time today. We'll be doing the timetable once again. And we will be doing the Amtrak AMTK 50 again. We can run this one. We can run the 64V AMTK. That's not the 50, but that's just the 50th anniversary one, I believe. So we'll be running that one. I'll leave it on the screen for a minute. So just give me a minute. Just a 5-minute break here. Be right back. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Welcome back to Wildy's World of Gaming. You know what? We might as well run the 50 because why not, right? It's a cool, really cool looking one. So we're looking for Providence. to Boston. Amtrak Northeast Regional number 170, Providence to Boston. 12 minutes, 9 seconds. We will see what kind of score we can get here, but we've been typically getting the gold medal, so actually we have been doing the best, I guess. My bad. I thought we were going for platinum. Platinum, I believe, is in the Train Sim 5 game. So this one, we're hitting it out of the park on every single one. We're doing extremely well. Dynamic weather is on. We'll see what can happen here with that. Without further ado, let's go. Get started. If you are into trains, I really encourage you to get this game if you can. Alright, let's unlock the doors. Hopefully it works. Oh, it sounded like it worked. Open the wrong side of the doors. Forward. Okay, closing the right side because the right side is not the passenger side. It's the left side. As you can see, they are working. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go up here and make sure... Oh yeah, this train we don't have to do anything like that. Is there anything over here that I'm missing? No, that's his desk light. Turn it on. Getting our seat over here. Turn our cab light on. Both on. Nah, we'll have just the desk light on. We don't need that. Okay. Let's get this thing ready for service here. Get into passenger mode. Okay, front headlight. We'll put it on bright, even though it's daylight. Ditch light on. This one I thought had auto. Oh, flash. Turn it off. I don't think we need it. Okay. Want the brakes backed off now. Okay, almost loaded up, almost ready to go. Okay, locking doors. Brakes off. Let's go. My bad. Howdy, howdy, Infidel Fireman. How are you today, sir? And this one, I believe the bell, yep, is right here. We'll open the window. We'll open the windows. Careful with the power on this one. This is a fast train. Almost to a 60, speeding just a hair. Acknowledging dispatch there. See, it does not need much power. 60 zone. Hold on to your hats, fellas. Here we go. $60-mile-an-hour zone. Should go 70 and then 60, I believe. Watch the grade here. Acknowledged. Always checking your speed here. Every time they beep on you, you're trying to figure out how fast you're going. They're asking you to acknowledge it. I think. Okay, up to 70. 70. 60 zone and then a 70 again. So here they come with the trickery. Keep it on 70 for just a minute. The doors are working, thank goodness. Last train, they were not working. Well, they were working at first, and then they stopped. Thought I would have to relaunch the game again. I did not, which is great. Yeah, all in all, the game's pretty dang good on PC. Okay, here comes the 60 zones coming up. Acknowledged. Come on. I didn't think I was going to get there that quick. Only 1 mile an hour over. We're okay. Okay, 26 miles to the station. 70 zone. Acknowledged. Damn it. Totally missed that. Ooh, that might be good. It may not be good against the gold there. Very tricky, speeding a lot. Kind of got to roll for a minute. .125 zone coming up here. About to go clear to 125. There it was too. I had it at first. I really try to catch it. The speed is on. Here we go. We're going to engineer's cab first. Max throttle has been applied. Get engineer Weldy's view here. See you later, man. There's 100. Might be able to get some really good speed. Boston to Providence is a little bit harder, I believe, because it's the opposite way. So I believe it's a little bit more uphills than anything. But we'll see. .110 zone. Was definitely speeding. They come up on you quick on this track. Max power. Nothing in the way. Clear track. 125 in the 150 zone right now. See how fast this train can go, because I've never been able to, I think, be able to go beyond 130, I think. Trying to hide the dot a little bit. I'm sure I can just get rid of it. Oh, bridge. Oh, man, I have it. Dodge the pole. 127. See that when the pole goes by, it leaves a tracer. That's crazy. $126. $17 miles to go. Let's go, Amtrak. Let's go. Side track right there, little side service track. 130 zone ahead. No worries there. We don't have to hit any kind of brakes on this right now. 14 miles to go. This will be the final trip of the day, trip of the stream. But if you have appreciated the content, liked it, throw that out there. $127 is as fast as I've seen. There's another spot where it goes to 125, but we're going 126. We are not slowing down for that. Not at all. 130, 125, 130. Uphill, 0.3%. I mean, this game goes into such detail. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can actually, uncouple the trains and all that stuff, hook them together. Have to move the switch tracks, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Zone. Not worth the slowdown here. Not worth it at all. Just take the 1 mile an hour. Throttle down. Back to 130. She is a beast, I'll tell you what. She's an absolute beast. Green the whole way, 8.6 miles left. We're doing fantastic on time. Did get caught speeding in 2 zones. Might hurt the score a little bit. But it's been gold medals all day today. $127. Come on, 128. Come on, give me 130. I want to see it. Clear track ahead. 125 zone ahead. Oh, 0.7 down. 128. 128, everyone. Don't know if it can get 129. $125 zone coming up. Might have to pull a little power off for this one. All right. Got to hit 130 again. 130 on. 3.1 miles to go. That's it. That's all we got left here. We're going at 127 miles per hour. 2.1 miles to go. $7,000 feet. Route 128. Track 2. Oh, we don't want to handle off. Didn't want to do that. Stopped a little too early there. I screwed up just a little bit more for these guys. My bad. A little rough. That was actually pretty rough stopping that one. I barely got her stopped in time. All right. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're all down there. Oh, they're coming out over there. All right, all right. Way ahead of schedule. Way ahead of schedule. That looked a little rough. It was, but way ahead of schedule. Things are looking good in the cab. Oh, that guy's stuck. I believe you can, yeah, you can even pull the blinds down. Check that out. There we go. Get a little shut eye. All right. Very quiet train as well, as it's electric. Had that pantograph have an issue, have a malfunction before. And you have to fix it in the newer trains. You have to fix it pretty quick. Are you guys on the wrong side of the track or something? I see. You're just waiting for your train. Pretty good detail into the wheels too. I mean, trains look pretty good. Closing the doors. Once again, 662 hauling the mail. Just a little bit longer. Get some decent aerial shots. These people are stuck. Come on, you guys can make it. No, I don't think she can make it. They're slowly getting up the they're slowly getting up the stairs over there. It's definitely taking them a minute. All right, 30. Trying to get that camera shot, but it's hard to fight the train pulling you. Let's go across the bridge. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Alright, I gotta figure out the button for the bell. It's gonna drive me crazy. Max power. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Enjoying the trip? I hope so. All right, 9.5 miles to the Boston Bay track. We're almost there. 120 zone. See the wall closing up to the camera. Tree, tree, tree. Okay, 99 right now in the 120 zone, just fine. Looking ahead, 8.3 miles to go. .115 zone ahead here. Try to keep it right around 115 here, not overspeed. Little more power. Uphill just a little bit. 120, but the 115's right here. So balancing it out right here is going to be kind of tricky. Okay, 115. Still 5.6 miles to go. Acknowledged. Hit the bridge. Okay, hitting another bridge there. I'll just move it down a little bit. Acknowledged again. About to hit a 120. There we go. We're getting close. Very, very close. Four miles to go. Zone ahead. There's the independent brake there. We're going full reverse. The automatic brake involved. Okay, get the independent brake off. A little early, but that's all right. That's all right. Oh, the train's on the other side. Right into the 30 zone again. Sprinter has arrived. The Sprinter has arrived. Try to get a farther shot there. You gotta make sure you get over it. If you don't, it will not count. Doors unlocked. Bell off. Woo! All right, all right. Now it's possible we're not quite done, but we'll see. Must wait for the passengers to load, unload. All that cool stuff. As you can see the pantograph up here. It's pretty cool how it operates up and down. Does have the diesel option as well. I have fired that thing up. I had a fault code. Maybe it was in the diesel mode. I swear it was. Welcome to the station. Welcome to the station. Had to get the up shot. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed their journey today. And hope you guys have too on Weldy's World of Gaming. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Alright, let's see. Are we done? Okay, locking doors. It is not done yet. Okay, we've got a yellow into a red. Proceed as signals indicate, she says. I contacted the dispatcher there just to see. That one has a red signal right there, so we will stop up here. Just do not pass the red signal. That's what you don't do. Waiting for that engine up there to clear. Just don't pass the signal and you're fine. Yeah, we're waiting for that guy to clear over there. Might have one more. Still red signal. Denied. Wait for the signal to change. That's how you can check right there. You just contact the signaler. If you did not know. See somebody else moving, so you can use this map too to see. No, I think we were just waiting for that train to clear, but might be another one leaving. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like that's our spot right there. And he's in it right now. Which means he should get going here pretty soon. This is where you just sit and wait. Get up, stretch your legs. Good look outside. Yeah, she's a long one. Ooh, I've never come in here before. Oh, this is cool. Is there anything we can actually do in here? Would you look at that? Alright. See where these guys are, if they're moving. Not moving quite yet. We still have time, so we can look around in here. Yeah, this is pretty cool, though. No, there's not much to it. Hey, restroom, would you look at that? Right on. Got some regular plugs down there. Plug your phone in. Do whatever you got to do. Yeah, so we're just sitting here waiting right now for this guy to get out. There he is. He's moving. To get out of our spot here. That's why we have our red signal right now. So we're waiting for him to go onto the track and then clear over. You can see on this map right here. I'll leave it right here. The signal's going to stay red for us for a second. But that's about as close as I like to get to the red signals. If you go past it, you fail. Immediately fail. Mission failed. So you can see him moving out. Let's see if we can spot him over here. Yeah, there he is. We still have our red signal. I don't know why it's showing yellow right there. It should be red. Yeah, as you can see, he's crossing right across the track we're using. So that's why. That's exactly why. Sometimes you have to wait on another train schedule. I mean, that's how it is, right? Once he finally clears it all up, then we'll be good. He's almost there. Trying to get a decent shot of both of them in here. Our track just turned yellow. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Going the other way, we're coming in. We were just ahead of schedule here. Let's leave the bell on. Might as well. We're bringing her in. Got all these labyrinths of track here. That beautiful Amtrak. $700 feet to the stop, guys. That's all we have left here. Power idle. How are these fine folks doing? They cannot wait. We've been waiting for this train all day long. Like I said, you got to watch out for the people. They will clip you. Automatic brake. 200 feet to go. Objective complete. Oh, hello. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Scared me. Scared me, man. All right, unloading passengers. That lady is stuck on the wall. Hey, move it, dude. Did that work? Nope. Bam. How come I can't push him out of the way? He's like, hi, are you stuck? Can I help? Okay, well, she's gone. All right, locking doors. Beautiful Amtrak. Beautiful, beautiful Amtrak. Another gold medal. All right, guys. Heck yeah. All right, we are level 10 now. I believe we started today with a level 6 welding engineer. So we are now a level 10. So, hey, thanks again for tuning in, everybody. Really appreciate everybody who's supporting the stream, watching the channel. I can't thank you guys enough. To the new people, thank you guys too very much. And look forward to seeing you guys again soon with another Train SimWorld 6. We will be back. We'll also be back with Doc Welderson and iRacing as well. All sorts of games coming your way. We'll start incorporating other games as well, but right now we've got a decent little list going here, so I'm just going to keep it going with this for a minute. But thanks again for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the content today. A little tongue-tied. I'm a little tired now. All right. Without further ado, you all have